Okay, we go live. And we are live on a blank screen, but we are live. The reason being is because we have another update for Phasmophobia, and I wanted to jump in it together, so to speak. So, yeah. Here we go. I'm double-clicked it. We'll have it any moment. I do apologize for the late stream, by the way. I had a bit of fuckery. I'll get into it once we've got some people here. And I'm going to open my Coke.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, they have a strange crossover event going on here. I don't really... It's a bit lost on me because I haven't played it, but yeah. Seems to have a creepy vibe. Yeah, they've got some sort of crossover update. It's a limited time thing, but they do have it. And we have Alan Woke over here. I remember hearing a lot about the first game ages ago back on a 360. It's one of those games that I was sort of on the brink of getting to try it out, and I somehow just didn't end up getting it. And so a lot of these references are going to be totally lost on me, but we will check them out. Yeah, I think the vague idea is that his book is coming true, as I understand it. Like, he writes and then things happen. I could be wrong. That's the idea. Just bear in mind that says someone hasn't played the first one or the second one and doesn't really have any idea what they're about. But yeah, I think his book comes true or something. And how long is this cutscene they've got? Is this looping? I think it's looping. I do. So now we've got a couple of people here. Yeah, the reason I'm late is I don't know if you'll remember when my trigger broke on that controller I got. Well, fast forward a few months to this day, and the other trigger broke. Which isn't surprising to me because I had heard that they were, an early batch of them supposedly had kind of bum triggers. So I put in the Xbox One for now to work with. They did send me over a brand new one of that controller. So if I try that for a while, I'll be able to let you know if the trigger thing really was just an early batch of them, or if they die on that one as well. But the hassle of setting it up is a bit too much right now, so I just opted for this. Yeah, I don't remember the character looking like that. I guess he grew out his hair and got a beard and everything. How long is this? It seems... Okay, this must be looping, right? Because there he is in the doorway again. What's the high quality, everyone? High quality. I'm going to say 3 heathers. Yeah. Okay. But there's only so long I'm going to watch that. So, let's explore. These are nothing unusual. They're just from the last game I had. Ah, you want tweaking, yes? Oh! Oh, hold on a minute. We have his desk. We have... He shot...
He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his wife. We laughed, but he set us straight. The deer is dear to me, in more ways than one, but a moose steak is never a mistake.
Okay. Okay, then.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
This is a bit weird and random. I don't really know that the two sort of fit together. I mean, I don't really know Alan Wake very well, so it's hard for me to say, but it does seem kind of random. Because it's not really a ghost game, is it, Alan Wake?
Something had shifted. The investigators saw immediately. Ghost hunting contracts for GHD were always strange, but this was something else. Beyond the obvious change in the room, the television sets, the chalk drawings, there was something more subtle. A dark, an unseen presence pressing against the fabric of reality, about to rewrite things for an unknowable purpose. The feeling had emanated from the typewriter that had manifested in the middle of the room with faint clacking of keys. More imagined than heard. The story on the page the investigator was now reading, was the description of what was happening to them now. They were trapped in a story.
Oh no, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Can we type on this? No. Okay. Right. This, for anyone curious, these are just your awards and things. These are nothing new. These screens are, though. And that owl is. Do we have any challenges to do for this? I'm not sure. It looks like we do. 1 day? Fuck me, don't have very long, do we? Okay, let me have a look at this, because it looks like we've got to be quick for this. Strange pages have been appearing from a manuscript called Phasmophobia. The mysterious author, Alan Wake, writes about a darkness seeping in, a shadowy presence, another world overlapping with our own. And somehow, the fiction written on these pages is becoming reality. The manuscript also describes a group of ghost hunters with the ability to purge the shadows and unravel the mystery. It is up to you to assume your role in the story and protect this reality from the encroaching darkness. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very buggy. They've patched it up a bit from what I've heard, but it's quite buggy, yeah. That is true. Locations. Not quite old, not quite new. Camp Woodwind, Nell's Diner, Bleasdale Farmhouse, and Grafton Farmhouse have all become areas of overlap. So we'll have to try them all out. This is very vague, though. How do we earn points? Earn personal points for the Angel Lamp Charm. Reveal words of power. Word of power? Isn't that what some people call the gamer word? I thought... That's all I can think of when I hear word of power. Find dolls and solve doll puzzles. Saga Anderson. I don't know who Saga Anderson is. Whoa, I don't like that I only have... Oh, I'm totally misreading that. I thought that said 19 hours to complete. No, it says 19 days. 19 days. So we're fine on that. We're fine on that. I heard people calling it the word of power on twitter.com, Cabbage. If Twitter.com says it's the word of power, it must be the word of power, right? I think it's the word of power because, I mean, in a way it's a word of power, right? Because, like, you say it and it has such an impact, and word of power, right? We have an O, we can have a tell. I have unlocked whatever this is. Whoa, you deleted your account. Why would you do this? Curious fortune. We all know you're a big Twitter.com fan. Okay, I still have the standard challenge mode to do, which is going to be really fucking difficult because it's the Apocalypse challenge, basically. And I am without the Jade Emperor, so my crutch is gone. But you're a big fan of Twitter.com. We all know this. Okay. Anything new here? What is this? They run up? No, that's not new. Oh, apparently we get these all for free now. Kind of wish I'd known that before I paid for one of them, but hey, at least I didn't pay for them all. We have some... new trousers. Unlocked by completing personal goal number 2 during the Phasmophobia by Alan Wake event. Okay, it's not entirely clear how we get any of this, but I will figure it out. What is this? Okay, ID card holder. Did I not already have one? She's not actually anywhere about right now. What happened was the night before, something had come up and she basically had to be like up really early to do some business with her nephews or something. She is hard-working Chinese worker and, you know, strong family values and high quality, fierce Chinese warrior. And yeah, these things, they happen, and as a result, yeah, she is too tired right now. Okay, right. Do we even have smudges? This would be easier if I did the standard event first, because then I'll get $5,000, which will boost me up a few ranks into getting some equipment that doesn't suck ass, to put it bluntly. But I'm also kind of tempted to go straight into all this. Right, Camp Woodwind. I think that's the little camp. Nell's Diner, Bleasdale Farmhouse, and Grafton Farmhouse. Oh, they have them all marked out here anyway. They've changed the names of them too. And it looks like it's going to be a bit self-explanatory what I'm collecting and doing, because they seem to have these numbers. Why don't I go to here? I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before...
So presumably it's kind of a bit of a makeover,
There's been no reports of...
but also fins are going to be hidden. Fuck is all this? Hold use. A curious fortune. I can't tell if that's a bug or if it's part of a DLC. See, the update was really, really, really buggy. I may have understated it when I said it was quite buggy. It was outlandishly buggy. So, I can't quite tell. But it fixed these. These previously were clipping through that. Even down to little things like that, it was all over the place. I mean, I'm holding U's and nothing's happening, so... And these just appear to be... UV lights? I don't think that's in any way different from my current UV light, but... They've stuck these here, so... There must be, right? What in the fuck is this? The fuck does this do? What is this? Do we have anyone who's played Alan Wake 2? I have no clue what this is. Does this, like, canonically sort of do anything in the story, or does he go around with this angel with a light bulb on it? Okay, well, I guess I'll take the two of them. Yeah, why have we got the Statue of Liberty? Okay, in we go, I guess. I don't see any orbs on here. Which doesn't tell us a lot, other than that it's probably not in one of those. Elderwood Palace Lodge. A history meets hospitality. I don't know if that's a place in the game or not, but... I wonder, does this just work like a torch? Oh, it is making a light. So bare minimum it does that, I guess. Wow, the light's really, really fucking dimming here now. What the fuck does this thing do, though? I don't get it. They've given it different feng shui. Like this, I'm sure was a different color. Ah, a bone is there. Yeah, I'm... Okay, well, we got the bone. None of that really looks new to me. We go on, I guess. I'm going to assume that, just like me, no one here has actually played Alan Wake, so... There seems to be weird goo. Maybe this is what the light is for. No. No UV? Huh. Okay, Do I want to look at these, or... I probably should have looked at their last tweet and sort of seen what this was all about before I started. Hi, Metro Gaming. Hi. Oh. Okay, I popped something? What was that, then? Okay, I hear kind of weird whispering. Ah, you want fire, yes. I'm just gonna shine my light at things. Don't know if I like that noise. Something's whispering out there. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Ah, you want light, yes? Oh shit. So do I not want to be in that then? Fuck. Right, what's my sanity? Oh no, my sanity is okay. So presumably we don't want to be in Demon Snot though. What does this dildo thing do? Ah. Okay, so there was a figure there, and I think I popped it? So presumably I want to find them and pop them with this. I hope I'm not fucking myself by using this thing. Kinda works like a torch as well. Goes well with rice. I wonder if I can use it on a ghost. Okay, that hiding place is shot. Well, thank God we've got someone who knows the games, because I have not played an Alan Wake game. I only vaguely know like some very small details. Like I think in the original one, it kind of used like light as a weapon, which was kind of copied of Alone in the Dark. But yeah, other than that, I think his book comes true, and that's literally my knowledge. That's all I know about the games. You should, AC. Should have a picture of Heather and a picture of Grace. Ah. So I just point this thing at everyone then. Great fortune. And I guess find the ghost and do the usual things. And try not to step in the demon snot. Now I did notice that they put 2 extra UV lights in the thing. Which makes me think they want me to use this on stuff. Okay, that's a voodoo creature. So we've killed him. Very good fortune. I think ancestors smile, AC. Oh. Oh, never mind. Hey, good enough. Good enough. It's closer than I've got. Cold case. Right, how do I open that? Wait. Hell no. What did that do? I hope that didn't start a hunt or something. This is high quality, I see. Do you make your own character now? I forget. Could make a heather. What is this? Words of light. What? Oh. Okay. Again, it's kind of lost on me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. No, not mousy. Not mousy. Heather is not a mouse. Neither is Grace. Okay. Well, I can pop these things quite easy. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing otherwise. Like, I picked up a box and I don't know if my character ate it or did something with it. She is not mousy, AC. She's high quality. She is not mousy. She's brave Chinese warrior is what she is. Ah, you want a word of light, yes? Oh God. Can I take a picture of that? Probably not, but we'll check it. Ah, you want dildo, yes? Oh! Oh, you can take a picture of them. Okay, that's a free picture. Goes well with rice. Ah, you want arrow, yes? Wait, words of run? Words of run? Are any... I don't know if any of these are gonna, like, voodoo the ghost, or... So I'm going to assume that when there's a lot of black goo on something, I UV it. And obviously we've ascertained that when there's a shadow, we get the glowing... Try not to call it dildo, the stick. Oh, there's an arrow. Okay, the arrow points at the door. Okay, Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Word of hurt, word of hurt, word of hurt, word of hurt. You want pronouns, yes? You want pronouns? Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm done here. Did I think I did? Yeah, because there was an arrow on that. Ah. This goes to show that I can never really tell. And that I haven't. Right, that sounds like a shadow man somewhere. I have played some of it, but I haven't finished it. I played it ages ago on the 360. My memory of it is very vague. I remember a robot with a kind of cowboy accent, and it kind of does. I was thinking that it feels mildly provincial. Yeah. Let me find it. Noi? No, tidy. Tidy pots. Noi. Where did it be Noi? And get back. I have dildo, yes. Ah, word of light, word of light, word of light, word of light. How is my sanity anyway? Oh, yeah, I was saying it was quite buggy. Does anyone else twist their wrist around like this when they look at a watch? Well, that certainly does sound provincial. Random generation. I would have her, of course. I would have her. Oh, there's another shadow man. So far, it doesn't seem like there's much that it doesn't seem like there's much that's that dangerous. I hope. Exactly. It is my dildo of consequences. Terrifying fortune. You want a dildo? Oh my god. Terrible fortune. Okay, I'm gonna head upstairs in a moment. Oh, hold on, we got another arrow. Might be telling us that there's like a word of power or something, or Where was it? Over here. Okay, and I shine light. I do not see anything over there. Curious fortune. Maybe I will have a no. Photos, paper, books, coffee cups. Ah, okay. Doesn't seem to let me use it, so... Ah, great fortune. Ancestor smile. The Hantu Herald. The Hantu is a ghost in this. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Right, this is sort of throwing me a bit. I was gonna head up, but I see that there's this arrow. And it's pointing here, but there's fuck all here, so... Curious fortune. Maybe it was trying to lead me to the Shadow Man. Ah, another arrow. Okay, so we've got here, here. Curious fortune. Ah, I was hidden here. Baka, baka, baka. And when I take those, the arrows disappear. So with that, I know that if I see an arrow, there's something to be had in that area that I haven't already got. Which is making me think... Earlier back somewhere there was an arrow, wasn't there? Let me check it out. I can never tell what really I'm doing. Well, I'm getting a vague idea. Kind of. But it's somewhat lost on me because I haven't played the games, but yeah. I am checking it out. Good feng shui. Good feng shui. I'll definitely give it that. Ah. Another arrow. Oh, look at this yellow paint. Great fortune. And that is not a dig at Alan Wake, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to be like, haha, I don't know what this game is. I do not have that kind of attitude, but like, yeah, I just genuinely, it's kind of lost on me, sadly. I like the feng shui, though. Yeah, we've still got an arrow here. Oh wow, it's so fucking dark. Hold on. My sanity's draining all this time as well. I think we return to this one later on. Because I need to save some sanity for the, the ghost. Never mind, we found it. Let's get back to the van, check how we're doing, use pills if needed, and go upstairs. I usually deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Ah, high quality. High quality. I believe this could be a Skyrim quote. So gun in the dark kind of hurt our sanity. That's nothing new. That's just how Phasmophobia works. We have Brian Huntley. Capture 3 unique photos of a photo camera. Prevent the ghosts from hunting. And escape. Ooh, escape during a hunt is rough because I have like low tier Barker gear. I would describe this as true, AC. It could be the case. Although we have old-fashioned, it's kind of like, what would you call it in like Red Dead? Like a sort of elixir or something. We do get pills as well, though. And we even get needles, too, later on, but that's tier 3. It's like Silent Hill and the supernatural aspect, and the survival on very few weapons thing is up your alley. This sounds like good feng shui. This sounds like Ancestor Smile. Silent Hill with a splash of fatal frame. This does sound high quality to me. The one thing I did hear as well is, one thing I heard that put people off is that I think the second one is only on the Epic Games Store, which is a bit baka, but Ah. Would you say this goes to show that you never really know, Latif? Okay, let's get upstairs. I mean, it's possible we went past the ghost room without knowing, but unlikely. Unless it's a very quiet ghost, it would have done something or the other. That is also true. That is also true. Honestly, as things get rougher with game requirements as well, it might be a good idea to use the console. That way the PC is at least handling all of the OBS and recording and streaming and all that sort of stuff, while the console has room to breathe itself. Okay, we have found an arrow. I hope that it is not Chris's arrow. Word of power. That is true, we have it really, no. I thought I heard something being thrown, which means we're probably near the... Oh, missed! That fucker will drain our sanity, we don't want that. We're getting near the ghost room though. That also means there's a particular ghost that doesn't do that event that we can write off. It is the Oni. Aswan? What the fuck is Aswan? Have we got a new ghost type? Cormos. Who is Cormos? It sounds like a sort of curry or something. Where's Spirit? Okay, we got Spirit. Aswan and Cormos. Are these just exclusive to the DLC, or are they actually new things? Rumored to gorge itself on blood and corpses, the Aswan is feral They're capable of blending into urban environments. Okay. And they spot their target. Aswans become faster in pursuit. Isn't that just like a djinn? Aswans prefer chasing over searching. High quality, Jade. High quality. I think we got new ghost types. There's Aswan and Kormos. Translating to the one who does not see. The Kormos is blind, but uses its heightened hearing to hunt down victims. That is an interesting one to have. I don't think these can possibly be just like one-time things, can they? Yeah, this is Kormos. I thought Korma sounded close. Ah, terrifying fortune. So they have incredibly strong hearing. So I would imagine if you stay totally still, you'll be good, though, right? I would imagine. It's a high quality, Jade. You are free to join at any point if you feel up to it, by the way, but I totally understand if you're tired out. I don't know how everything sort of went for you. I know you had the nephews and that to deal with. And the long drive and getting up early and that kind of thing. So yeah, there's no stress. So we've got this dildo thing that we light up these shadow men with. And there's these arrows that lead to words of power. I also found this bag. I don't know what the fuck it really did, but it did something. Yeah, I've heard the name Aswan before. Okay, in that case, why don't I wrap this game up pretty quick? You don't have to, by the way, if you're, really tired. I don't want to... And I do not want to be, pushing people with bad feng shui. Okay, maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this stuff and just quickly get what the ghost is so that we can get the Jade Emperor in here. That is great feng shui. So I know the ghost is here somewhere. Because I hear running water. We'll get this another time, these arrows. It does go well with rice, AC. It does. Right, how do I... There we go. Don't want that noise. There we go. Okay. We have a UV light down there. A dildo, and a camera. I want to speed run this because we need Jade Emperor. Was it quirk? So there's these shadow men. They're pretty harmless, I think. They just seem to just kind of sit there, barkering around, and they, well, yeah, that's what they do. Did I print a cross here? Can't remember. I didn't. Okay, one of them. One of them. We'll just drop that on the ground. It's good to have new ghost types. Great feng shui. Oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. I think I have this set to 3 evidence types, which I don't want with Jade Emperor. Because I have much better odds with her. With my starter shitty gear, I've been doing 3 evidence. Which is kind of, you know, bitch, really, but yeah. So this should be easy enough. Also, wow, what a mansion! I wonder if they patched Tiny Jade or not. Tiny Jade is a high quality glitch. You have a no, Latif. Can have a tell. Ah. This, I would say, goes to show that we can have a tell as well. Oh. Oh, missed. Oh, no, we don't want that. That fucks us in the sanity. That should get rid of that. How is your chi, Jade? Speaking of, how is everyone's chi? Ah, you give us activity, yes. Oh. Well, there's activity. Did seem to play the breathing noise, so. What is this? 20? Okay, that's not right. Maybe that wasn't the voodoo room after all. Maybe this was the voodoo room. And I guess he got to the sink through there. Well, it's dropping down, so this is the voodoo room. No wonder we weren't getting any evidence. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor screen. Also, high quality, my son. Overworking is terrible fortune. Overworking is as well, but yeah. Did I get the book? No. Speaking of my sanity, how's my chi? Broken wrist. Ah. You want the UV handprint, yes? Okay, we should be able to get this done quick. Now we know where it is. Ah, you want green light, yes? Red light, green light, yes? Oh! Okay, what the fuck is going on there? That's not an event I've had. Terrible fortune, and says a cry. We don't seem to be getting freezing. It's really tiny. That is a terrible fortune, Latif. Ancestor cry. Right, I didn't see a ghost orb. I did get UV, which means the Korma and Azwana crossed off. You write in book, yes? Ah, yes. It was. Ancestor scream. Right, if you're not going to write in that book, and you're not going to make it freeze, I don't want to spend forever on this, so I'm just going to assume... Oh, that is close to freezing, actually. I'm just going to assume that you will leave... Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's near hunting. I'm out. So I see Jade Nightfall is playing Phasmophobia. I think that's Green Jade. I am done now. I'm gonna need a piss break, but I'll make sure I'm quick, and we should get a decent time with Jade Emperor. Terrifying fortune. I'm gonna assume that we weren't gonna get that, and probably we had one of those. Let's see, was any dots on the camera? Tell you what, I will go piss, but I'll leave it here. If anyone sees like a glowing orb on the camera, let me know when I'm back. Same for like a dots figure. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I did. I did. Must get more coke, always. I see the camera's been knocked over. I would assume that nobody spotted any, like, green dots figures there. I don't know if the people currently here would know what to look for, to be honest. So, don't feel bad if you don't. But like a sort of a load of tiny little green dots making up a kind of figure walking about. I'm assuming no one saw anything like that. Or maybe like a glowing orb of light. Because if not, I can cross off that. That leaves us with one of these. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, the camera does get knocked over. Okay, I think a galley would be less active. Because that only gets active when you piss it off. So it's miling on that. I'm going to say miling, and I'm going to call it that. We must get with the Jade Emperor.
Welcome back.
There was a galley.
It's ready for you.
So you've got two things here. Alan Wake event points and words of power. I unlocked a lunchbox. That was the thing I found. I don't know what the lunchbox does. Why have I got a lunchbox? What do I do with it? Hopefully there's rice in it. Anyway, let's not piss around. Let's get Jade Emperor. So now that I'm not gonna have like terrible gear, I will change the settings back. So we have a grace period, very important, but we only have one evidence. As for my gear, I will turn off this loadout because what I have is Barker gear. I hope it contains rice. Right, where are we? So apparently I got 12 of 20 of the words of power. There are 4, whatever the fuck those are meant to be. I don't know what they are. Dolls and solve doll puzzles. Well, let's get out a single player. We might have a no.
It's ready for you.
We might have a be able to tell.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I have not been able to find the lunchbox. It doesn't seem to have offered me any sort of new gear. Unless it has, but yeah. Let's see, customization. Is it here anywhere? Maybe it's just like a card or something. There's a writer card. Don't see the lunchbox thing. Ah, here we go. Okay, I have a lunchbox on me, apparently. I don't know how many other things there are. Okay, that is a deer mask. So there's a deer charm somewhere. There is a Mr. Drippy, whatever the fuck that is meant to look like. A thermos. And an angel lamp. Wow, for what that's worth, that's what we've got. Anyway, I got to copy the code so that we can get the Jade Emperor. €5 for levels. PayPal only. You want levels? Yes. Give euros. I don't even know. I don't know if that's Chinese or Indian. I don't know what that is. But yeah. €5 for levels. PayPal only. Okay. We should have a Jade Emperor soon. So I don't know what the dolls look like. I can offer some help as to the words of power because I know what those look like now and how they seem to work. As well as the ghostly figure things. Oh my god! 2 jades! Oh, high quality. High quality. Jade Emperors. Jade Emperors. So, do you want to go into the standard games or the horrible challenge? I think standard games maybe for now. Yeah, standard games. I will let you choose the map. Also high quality. So this one of a green shirt. This is Green J. This is her Steam Deck one. Ah, high quality, Claire. High quality. How have you been? It's been a while. I know her on Twitter. She's a fairly decent sized Resident Evil account on there. She's quite high quality. Ah, we go Coffee World. Right. Well, I'm already up, but only when you're ready. And yeah, they've got these screens playing things. They've got... If you pick these notes up, they read stuff as well. So Claire, we've got this Alan Wake event sort of crossover in Phasmophobia. Unfortunately, I haven't really played an Alan Wake game, so it's all a little wasted on me.
Alright,
So
we're here.
our ghost is Elizabeth Roswell.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a Ferris wheel in the background now. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Oh wow, I missed these headset lights. I've been doing a little bit of, you know, like low rank playing, and it's rough. It's rough. Ah, a curious fortune. We've got a new model for the tier 1 matches, by the way. It's a bigger box they come in now. I will... What will I do? I'll pick up one of them, I guess, and a dildo. Well, I call it a dildo. It doesn't even really look like one, but it's a big thing of a big stick. So if you see a shadowy figure, you just hold the A button on it. Like that. Nice fireworks as well. Good feng shui. Ah, we have hiding place. think I'm just gonna hold it down all the time. It gives me light, deals with anyone I come across. Sometimes when you're using a UV, you'll come across these yellow arrows, and those lead to words of power, by the way, which are these sort of circles full of words. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to affect the ghost or anything like that, but they're just collectibles. Ooh. Actually, I forgot. I can take a picture then. But I don't have a camera on me. Graffitied this place. Ah, hell nah. Street is crazy. Oh, that might be the same thing that'll be like the thing that I had, the lunchbox. It'll be a collectible. Seem to have the ghost here. What did it look like, the thing? A doll. Oh, I see one here. Okay, I picked one up, but he just put it back down. Not really clear on what the dolls, how they work, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go around, look for shadow people and stuff like that. Hey Jade, I found something, but I don't think I should interact with it until you've seen it. It kind of looks like it might be a bit voodoo. See, I'm guessing this might start a hunt or something, so maybe we don't want to... Or do we? Well, we want to both be safe before we... Do we have a smudge? I thought it looked a little dodgy, so I'd best let you know before we... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take it then, and we'll see what it... Okay, he's looking at it. And he put it back down. Okay, nothing so far. Looked a bit different to the other one, but yeah. I have a jade. I have a jade. I picked up an item. It might be there for you. It was back here. Like a sort of round-looking thing. It was like right on the edge of this bench here. If it's not there for you, just remember it was there and, you know, next time you'll be able to get it. So I don't know if it played a noise for you then, but I got a word of power. We have a voodoo music box back there. Check our sanities. Okay, we should be okay with that. Ah, high quality jade. So why do you think it's a wraith? Is it like ignoring the salt, I'm guessing? Well, I see it leaves a Goyo there, and we know that a Goyo would have to leave dots, so we can cross him out. I will let you continue tests and stuff while I just nab the rest of these circles. I don't suppose we've had the bone already. Ah. And I take it he's been refusing to step in the salt then. I guess I'm kind of just double checking for the bone now. I've pretty sure I've got all the circles. Though there are those weird dolls, I guess I'll look for them too. What is that? I seem to be able to interact with this somehow. It's making a really weird noise. It seems kind of bugged. Right, we had that one. We had the one that Jake came across. I think that might leave a third? I have to say that music gets old after a while. it's a little much. I'll get that. Okay, we should be alright with that sanity. So high quality, Jade. High quality. I've been totally unable to find a bone. Searching everywhere. Which probably means it's a tiny little thing. Or in a really fucky place. Did you hear that vibrating over there? Oh, it is a tiny little thing, isn't it? It's always these that give me trouble. A high quality jig. So I'm having one last look for dolls and things, but I'm nearly done. I guess a Barke would have to leave UV as well, so it can't be that. Do we have any others that we can cross off? I know we can cross off a Jing, because that would leave the, that wouldn't turn off the power. And a Barke would leave UV. Goya would be dots. That leaves Dian, Gallu, Twins, Spirit, Raiju. Have we had any mist form events? Nah, okay. I think it's very, very suspect that it hasn't stepped in that salt all the time. So I would probably, it's gotta be that. I wasn't able to find any more dolls, although I think I must have got all of the little circles of words. Oh, let me check them out. Ooh. Even the EMF sounds different now. The voices, they're all very loud. Also, free havers, Jake. Free havers. Why, you have tier 3 crosses? Oh, high quality, Jade. Also, what happened to this one? This one looks a little off. Is it like that on your screen? It's sideways for me. I guess it goes to show that we can never really tell. Well, one of our fins is to prevent it from hunting, so that'll be useful. And we've got the Voodoo music box we can use for that. We could combine that with recording a video and a picture of the thing as well. Pretty good, high quality. High quality. So whoever uses the music box, I guess the other person should record. Okay, I think I got both the ghost recording and the thing. Where is that? Right, wherever it is, you want light of power, yes? Ooh, our sanity must be a little shaky. That must be everything then. And honestly, I feel more than confident calling that a wraith. I mean, the way it won't use that salt. High quality Jade. Jade Emperor.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. This will be really useful at my level, by the way, because it all adds up for me, and I've got that shitty gear. Okay, we've got 57 event points and 10 words of power. I don't know if they're shared between each other, or if, like, if one person kills the ghost things, if it counts for both of us, or... Oh! I've got a Mr. Drippy mascot. I don't know if you got that or not. You might have to, take that. Oh. See, I looked at the two dolls. I got a whole bunch of words of power. I don't know if, like, we can both get them or not. So apparently there's a third doll there. Okay, I got all the words of power. So I no longer need to look for them, I guess, unless I just want the event points. Which I probably do, to be fair, but next time I'll let you get those. There is one doll that we're missing. Also high quality, Jane. High quality. Okay. I'll hold off on upgrading my gear because there's really no rush and
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
so
equipment
this
and
time I'll leave the words
the
of
investigation.
power for you. I
There's been no reports of
assume you know what they look like. They're like,
Careful.
there's these yellow arrows that show up under UV and they kind of point you towards vaguely where this circle is. I have to say, I have no idea where they've put that doll, because I looked all over the place and I couldn't spot it. I'll take a flashlight this time and maybe I'll have better luck. I'll take a stick to kill whatever the fuck those fins are. And... okay, so I'll leave the words for you. I will try and find that third doll. Maybe I'll be able to find it with a light. And other than that, I'll carry a smudge, I guess, just in case. Also, our ghost is woman, so I guess we can cross off... oh no, we can't, can we? No. I can't believe they stealth dropped 2 new ghosts as well. I did not see that coming. Oh, did you get the fin this time? The ghostly figures also count for a photo, by the way. I checked in the last map. They're only $5, but it's a pretty easy one. I'm afraid I have no idea what that says in the chat. Zero clue whatsoever, I'm afraid. Ah! I found a last doll. Behind that box. I found the bone as well. It is a foot in a corner of the those two tents near the fireplace. High quality, Michael M. High quality. Michael M. Heather. Michael M. Heather. So it's about here where I'm standing. I assume you've got your picture of these fins as well? Okay, I'll kill him then. Oh, we got Voodoo Board here too. We have the Barrels of Death as a hiding spot, but it's, well, yeah, it's the Barrels of Death. Yeah, Yeah, Michael M. Haver. Michael M. Haver. We've also got some boxes we can hide behind near the picnic tables. Right here. Another hiding spot in a yellow tent. Some, what would you call them? I guess sleeping bags and fins kind of rolled up. I think this is our room. I'll just leave this here as a an emergency smudge. What you got? Orbs? High quality, Jade. I can. It's not as loud. It doesn't feel as loud. I think they might have voodooed the audio a bit. And it looks like you recorded a light being switched as well. Was it turned off or on? Well, I shouldn't ask you things you can't answer about, like, nest scenario. Oh, mist. Okay, I saw a mist form, so it can't be an Oni. High quality, Jade. And freezing. But we're only on one evidence type, so that's got to be a mimic. In which case, we've got to be careful. Do we have a cross here? So Jade Emperor. Right. Freezing and... Ghost orb. Yeah, it has to be a mimic, doesn't it? So we only have 3 videos left. And 3 sounds. One of our fins is repelled a ghost while it's chasing, unfortunately. But we do have a few decent hiding spots. I'll get lights set up. Probably a good idea to carry a smudge at all times, because it could, it could become a demon or... Okay, I accidentally voted to delete. Don't bother deleting that. I was just trying to play it. Now, one way we could easily drain our sanity at the end is, instead of going for a big one like, hide and seek or whatever, we could chip away at each player's sanity with something like how old are you or a little question. That way we won't break the board and we can still get everyone down. That loop of music is a little too much. It's yeah. I wonder if they fixed talking to the ghost. I'm gonna check. See, they broke it before, so I'm curious. How old are you? Nah, still broken. Okay, I can confirm that the talking to fins is still broken, unfortunately. Like spirit board, I checked to see if it would respond or not. Still need to use the text inputs. So it gorges itself on blood and corpses. It's kind of a zombie then, really, isn't it? Feral, yet capable of blending into urban environments. What does that even mean? Feral, yet capable of blending into urban environments. And they become quicker when they spot their target. Which really, to me, seems hard to tell apart from like a revenant or a djinn. And I'm told this thing is basically nightmare fuel. I think she's looking for the words of power. So I'll let her do that. I've purposefully not taken any so that they hopefully, you know, will appear for her. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. It moved this. Ah. Curious fortune. I wonder, you know, you can take a picture of those shadow ghosts. I wonder if you can video them. I mean, I've killed them all now, I think, but next time we'll have to give that a try. I know we can also record both the video and sound of a Ouija board, so that'll work. Ah, terrible fortune, Michael M. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. How is your chi other than this terrible misfortune? Your chi is rather good. Oh, high quality, high quality. How's it going for you? I mean, A, how is the game? But B, also, how is it running for you? I have to run it at the lowest settings, but it's almost not dropping any frames. Ah. So it is quite tough to run then. It's got to be lower settings. That's unfortunate. What kind of frame rate do you get? 60 or do we sadly have to drop to 30? I mean, I guess these things are inevitable in the end when you're, on an older card like I am, but... Ah, a curious fortune. Different, but still feels very much like the game. Oh, well, 60 is a good fortune. Low settings is a shame, but hey, 60 is the big thing. And it's not like really choppy, like dropping all the time as well. Because that was my main worry. It was like, because I've played Silent Hill 2 Remake quite a lot, and in that, which is also Unreal Engine, you just get these constant dips all the time. Like it's generally 60, but it's constantly dropping down all the time. So certain areas are a bit chunky, as well as some cutscenes. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, all things considered. Because to be honest, I was assuming it would just be like... kind of like Silent Hill 2, really, where it's just choppy all over the place. Fatal frame drops, exactly. It does sound like... Oh, in ideal circumstances, I could get, a new GPU for it, but it's... that's expensive, so it sounds like I could just about get by with my thing. Wait, you ran fatal frame drop through Google? Now, how are we doing here? You looking for a video of this, or...? Why have a jade? Oh, something's happening here. Ooh, fuck. I wasn't sure if it was hunting or not, so I figured I'd just do it. I remember glorious years, one by one, when I was 21, when a time came when I rode across the wide, threshing floor and drank wine of Coloctronus. Oh, that one. Well, I have no idea what they're talking about. Maybe that's like an obscure Greek reference. Oh good. Seems to be getting a bit aggro. We should be careful. Is that smudge I dropped here still around? I'll go borrow one from the van. They keep voodooing me and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Wait, do you want to delete this soul? There seems to be a... No, okay. If I ask it how old it is, you could probably record the sound of it moving the board. Oh, ooh. Okay, just give me the heads up when you're ready and oh, I wish it would stop doing that. It can be described as quirky. So you're already like pretty low. I'm quite low. I could stand to be lower. Green Jade needs lowering. You should. Very good fortune. Goes well, right? We may never really know AC. They're just R2 Jades. So this is Green Jade. She is Steam Deck Jade. And then this is PS5 Jade. This is main Jade, main character energy Jade. And yeah, this is Green Jade, who wears the green top, so that we know this is the Green Jade. Oh shit. Wait, there's just sparks everywhere she looks? A curious fortune. You may have a really know. Ah, you want fireworks everywhere, yes? We might want to cross near us. I could get one. Ooh. Oh. Also, AC says that you are multi-boxing like a true gamer, which I feel is a great fortune. Okay, where do we sit? You, Green Jade is 54. I'm 40. Both me and Green Jade will have to get a bit lower, I think. I will start lowering mine, but it could hunt at any time. Maybe we should move it to a hiding place aboard. Okay, I'm gonna take the board to the yellow tent where there's some fins to hide behind. High quality AC. See, we got a tent over here. Hey Jade, run tent. We got a tent over here we can hide in. Looking pretty low, I think it's your turn. We got it. Now that just leaves shaking off the ghost. High quality AC. Free havers. So it should be able to hunt at any moment now. And we're going to want to smudge it. I feel they do not compete. Grace is more like sort of big sister of Heather. I could have her put the two against each other. Yeah, but we do not view Heather that way, see. How about Heather? Okay. Both Jades have the ghost locked down, I guess. We figured it was a mimic, remember, from the freezing and the orb. We go have a. It is just how it is. We go grace as well, but it's a different thing. It's in a different way. We also go JJJ.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. That has got me up to 21. I can now get a tier 2 EMF, flashlight, and UV light. Which is good fortune. Good feng shui. Goes well with rice. And yeah, I've got all the dolls and all the bits of writing. So, Cauldron Lake. Now this one I know is quite rough on the sanity. I know that it's, at least in standard mode, you know, because the lights, it's almost never really fully on. So it's, yeah, it's a bit voodoo. Also, why is Grace only an adult on the outside? I don't get it. Grace is adult. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Also, free havers, Jade. Free havers. What does this mean? I feel like this is a diss on Grace. What is this? She's very capable. Oh, our ghost is called Luke, so I guess we can cross off the Banshee and the other one. Oh, yeah, oh. Ah, equality. Do you think this is our room as well? Or, no, you just found that. I found a new symbol here. It's 2 triangles pointing upwards. Maybe that means upstairs. I need to get my voodoo machine. My light. I don't know why I've decided it's a voodoo machine, but it's a voodoo machine. Speaking of, I don't know why the other light doesn't work. Like, you would think that would conk them out. Get voodooed. There we go. I noticed that as well. I just saw that right now. At first I was thinking, oh, maybe that means it's a collectible, but we don't seem to have to take it or anything. Oh, someone's walking around down here. Why are you thinking Oni then? Ah. The ghost can be described as Yoko Oni. We got a there's a yokai type ghost, which is kind of close as well. The UV lights help here. You almost don't really... Well, I guess you need this to finalize it, but you can find them quite easy with that. Why can't I get this? Having trouble getting this one. There's all this shit in front of it. Oh, good. Okay, I just had the lights broken in this room. I don't know if it's in there, but... Wow, I can't see shit now. And there's one of these here, but I just can't seem to get. I don't know if it's bogged, if this shit in the way is stopping me, or... I'll just leave that one until last, because it's dark here and we don't want to kill our sanity. What sort of image would this be? My light not... Okay, it's on, so why isn't it working? There we go. Hunt. So I thought it was an event, but I didn't want to take any chances, so I smudged it, and I noticed the smudge slowed it down. So immediately I was like, oh yeah, that's a hunt, but I couldn't say anything because I didn't want to, it to hear me. So what I did, I just sort of sat in a corner. I couldn't see anywhere to hide. So I just smudged it and sat in a corner, and that seemed to be enough to make it miss, or not find me, which is kind of making me wonder if it might be one of those new ones, because all I did was sit still. Could it be that Korma one, or Kormos, or whatever his name is? We might have a no. Because I'm thinking, because he's blind, it would make sense that if I just stopped still and he didn't know where I was. I don't know what his sanity thing is, or really any of his stats. It didn't seem massively quick, though, or anything like that. Looked pretty much just bog standard speed. Well, we can work backwards, I guess. We know it's not a Dio. No one dropped any salt or anything like that, right? So it can't be a Gallia. Can't be a Jinn, or a Moroi, or a Phantom, a Revenant, a Wraith, Twins, Ure, Spirit. Raiju, I think, is out of the question, and actually a lot of things. So I'm crossing them all out. I guess technically speaking, it could be a yokai if I was talking at the time. Could be a mimic. Not Shade, Poltergeist, Oni, Myling. Kormos I don't know about. It's not a Goyo. Okay, that leaves Obama, Fae, Mimic, Yokai, Demon, or Aswan. Thank fuck I was carrying a smudge just in case. I don't know how we're gonna get all the goods on this map. Honestly, I think it might be worth looking for the stuff in, like, ones where the ghost is turned friendly or something, because it will be quite hard to get all those collectibles, especially in a map as dark as this. Well, that's a whole other thing, though. We must still finish this. They do. They're very much, it's their special ability. But yeah, we still have a few this could be. High quality, Jade. Yeah, it went right for me. I was in, you know, the bathroom where it leads up to like the sort of little hallway with a typewriter and things. I was around there and it just came at me. I thought it was an event, but I didn't want to take the chance. And then I noticed it slowed down, so I knew it had to be doing a hunt. It was bog standard speed, but I just sat down in a dark corner and crouched after smudging it. And somehow it lost me. So I'm not sure. This was about where I was. Oh, it's so dark here. I can't even find the lights for this room. Ah, there we go. Coming over. Did you beep? Ah, we got a burnt cross. Okay. Ah, ghostwriting. That seems kind of demonish then, doesn't it? Oh, God. I hope that cross has another use in it. So it's Faye, Obama, Aswan, or Demon? Probably Demon, then I'd have to guess. Maybe we don't look for all the collectibles then, because we're going to have a hard time finding all of this after us. Also, Jade Emperor. Okay, so what do we aim for? I mean, we could just call it here if you want, because we know it's going to be dangerous. Or we could get some things. Getting a perfect game is going to be difficult, because we'd have to find the bone. And, yeah, finding the bone. It's hard, this map, as it is, finding things, because it's pretty dark and dim. But it's even darker now, because all the lights have been swapped out with these UV fins, which they don't really provide a lot of light. So it's very... I don't think we'll find the bone, to be honest. I guess we are kind of light on fins, though. We haven't really got any of these, but... well, I leave that up to you. So we just had a hunt. Ooh, so again, I pretty much just straight up saw it. I ran off a bit. I was surprised it really wasn't very quick, because I was able to just run off from it, basically. I got up the stairs, and it just sort of forgot where I was, which is making me kind of curious. I think it's got to be a demon, though, hasn't it? Like, what's our average sanity right now? Oh, maybe that was still having an effect on it. Because I feel like a Fae by now would take longer to hunt, wouldn't it? It would, Aswan is sort of unknown, really. I don't I didn't think they'd have a new ghost already. Though they say that when they spot their target, and as one becomes faster, and that definitely wasn't. So, hunt. Okay, I think it's too dangerous to look there now. Pretty much the moment I stepped in, it hunted. So, yeah, looking for a bone or a doll, that's just not gonna work, is it? I would have to say demon. I am a little confused why it keeps getting so confused. Like it just sort of. I'm able to escape it surprisingly easy. Like I just walk off and it just sort of loses me. What was it doing for you? Was it like going off in all different directions, or? It's definitely hunting a lot now. Like the moment I walked in, like the door shut behind me, and yeah. I mean, I'd have to guess demon, but I'm a little disconcerted by the way it keeps. It's acting a little funny, like it keeps getting confused. But maybe that could just be buggy. Maybe it's all the props and things sort of getting in its way. I have one more. I am not brave enough to use that. I will check the van. Wait 1 second, I'll see if we got another in there. Okay, no more in here. Best I can do is shove a light outside the door, I guess. I am officially done with going in there, though. I am. I don't want to try my luck anymore. I'm too low rank. Also, there are smudges if you want that. It's on the ground there. I'm not picking that up. Maybe it's not appearing on her screen. I don't know. Hold on. Let me bring it back to the van. I'll put it back in its thing. I thought you were looking at it and just sort of gesturing like, you use it. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be me, isn't it? There we go. Was that honestly, fuck that. I am not going back in. I have too much, money and things to lose. I'm at too low a rank. It just. I'll watch the activity chart for you, though. It's the best I can do. Oh, hunt. Ah, look at her go. Look at her go. I think it's just ended. Okay, there are no more smudges, by the way. So did you notice anything weird or? Ah, well in that case it's gotta be a demon then, hasn't it? I was a little thrown off, it just seemed to be getting confused a bit, but given how buggy the game is, it could be that. Especially with all the props and things, maybe something's thrown it off a bit. Okay, I got demon circled. To be honest, that's all the pictures and videos I dare to get. I'm not getting more than that. So high quality, Jade. Jade Emperor.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Seems quite generous with the points. I got 51 there. Okay, so that will be your final game then, I guess. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. I think they've patched the thing where your head goes weird when you look up, by the way. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Would you say one masterpiece is enough, AC? Oh, that's fine. Next time I go there, I'll look for it. To be honest, at that point, I'd kind of written off looking for things. I got most of the voodoo writing on the first floor. Didn't get any dolls. Then that started hunting, and I knew it was like I couldn't do that being rushed like that. I don't know, AC. What would be the easiest way to get it to me? And you get it however is easiest, and I will check it out in a moment. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I'll just check out the door next time I go there. That one's quite a tough map for it's quite dim on a good day because the lights, you know, a lot of them are broken, a lot of them don't fully do it. So when you've got it extra dark like that, it's so hard to find anything there. Ooh, I've been shared a message on Steam. Let me see how I might. I'm playing on an Xbox controller currently. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my. Hold on a minute. I think the stream must see this. Let me. Oh wow. Hold on. Copy image Earl? I don't really want to image Earl. I just want to copy image. How do I save that? Open a new window? Yeah, that looks better. An image in new tab as well. One moment. I will get this. Copy. paste into paint. Crop to size. Save as PNG. I'll just call it untitled for now. Yeah, AC has sent a masterpiece that I must show the stream. This is shockingly high quality, actually. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just navigating the maze of things. Editing it as a source in OBS right now. It's high quality, you know. It's high quality. There we go. There we go. Let me fit that to screen. We can get that bigger. What a great fortune. I would say grace fortune. I would say ancestor smile. I think grace is growing on AC as well. It is the this outfit that does it. I would say high quality. I would say grace, grace, grace. Oh, actually, I have a grace, grace, grace. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Wow, I have a maze of sound effects.
Grace, grace, grace.
Imagine if that killed Fredo. I think that is going to be my new wallpaper. It is a great fortune. A grace fortune. High quality. Oh my god. I thank you for that, AC. It goes well, right? That is going in a Phasmophobia gallery as well. It's a great fortune. Talk about ancestor smile. High quality AC. I will, tell you what, I will shrink her down a bit for now. She can stay in the corner for now. I will have to do some things with that. New wallpaper. Put her in the gallery. Very good fortune. Very well done. High quality AC. High quality. Also high quality, Jade. High quality. And unfortunately, Jade is a little strapped for time. So, that must be it for her. But, oh, let's see. Next week might be a bust as well. Nephew got early dismissal for his last school day, and I need to pick him up early. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. See, this is what I like. Jade is, she is hard worker, and she, you know, she is there for family, and she is high quality. Brave Chinese warrior. High quality. No. It is good, though. It is good. It is, ooh, long drive. Terrible fortune. Oh, I understand. I understand. You know, you can't be there all the time. Jade is responsible adult. I am bum. That's I am overgrown child. But high quality, Jade. High quality. Free heathers. Also, Jade's character is named Grace, by the way. So Jade is officially a Grace, a heather. She's many things. She's high quality. High quality, Jade. Oh, the neck's still a little funny when you're sort of looking like that. When you're standing, they kind of fixed it, I think. But it's, yeah, it just sort of, it limits how much it looks up, I think, on the animation. When you crouch, it kind of breaks it a bit. They did clean it up a little. I will give them that. And I think people are too harsh on Twitter. They're like, okay, it's actually pretty funky when you're crouched. It's quite broken. But it's not like, oh my god. If you looked at Twitter, you would think, oh my god, it ruins the entire game. It's unplayable now. It's just a goofy animation. It's not that. Yeah. High quality, by the way, AC. It's a very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Well, high quality, Jade Emperor. Well, I will let you go anyway. I'll probably do a little bit more. Now I should be able to get some half-decent items. I should have a few tier 2 fins now, which is just about enough to get me off the finished starting line. I'll probably look for a few more of those things. I quite like the event as well. It's a little lost on me, but it's good feng shui. It is a high quality wallpaper, AC. It is a grace fortune. I would say amazing grace. I would say Heather as well. Jade does raise the quality. It's a great fortune. I mean, look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah, I think if I can appreciate the update, and I haven't even played any of the Alan Wake games or, you know, any of the story, and it's got to be pretty decent. I can imagine it would hit harder if you actually played the games. But it's not bad. It's good feng shui. Some of those noises creeped me out. Like some of the scares, terrifying fortune. So, community points is here. It doesn't look like it's too grindy as well. Some of the other events, you've got to get an enormous amount of points. Yeah, you were mentioning you sort of blended them together. So I'm guessing perhaps you... So I'm looking at the image on my screen right now. I'm guessing you kind of cut out some parts and put them in the others. Now, because that's the thing. With AI, I haven't really used any of the image generating things, but I have used some of the tools. Like there are, in DaVinci Resolve, you've got something that kind of does automatic masking and stuff like that. And it's the kind of thing that needs a lot of overlooking and needs to be sort of worked with, if that makes any sense. I mean, like, you could just shit out a thing and call it a day, but then the Grace would have 10 fingers and things like that. So it's yeah, you kind of, to really get a good result of it, you have to kind of overlook it and, you know, work with it. And high quality, AC, high quality. AC have it. AC have it. Yeah, there's... So yeah, every now and then I'll use like the magic mask, then in Resolve, that will sort of mask something out for me, which it's generally a sloppier result than doing things manually. But doing things manually, in that case, is cutting stuff out frame by frame, which takes an eternity. It's it's a horrible job. I also use some things for denoising, like audio can come in clutch there. And there are a couple of other things there as well, like they got relighting tools and stuff like that. Ah. Well, by all means, send it to me. I'll check it out. I can't guarantee I'll share it with the stream, unless you want me to, in which case I could. Would have to get in the folder and get it though. Right. So now I can no longer bomb off the Jade Emperor. So I must, I gotta step up to the plate. I gotta provide for myself. Now I know I'm gonna want to get the photo camera the moment I can, because that will up the rank of the photos I take, which makes more money. So the earlier you get it, the more of a bonus it gives you. I see that there as well. I will get that on the screen in a second. So I want to save a bit of money for the photo camera. Shouldn't take a huge amount. Video is still a couple of levels off, and the recorder's quite a few. I would describe the game as high quality. I think I would say Heather. I would say Grace as well. Also high quality, Alfing. High quality. Alfing Heather. Oh, wow. This is quite far out. This looks... The bluish colors is almost giving me a kind of, what would you call it? Like a Subnautica-ish vibe, but the other stuff is very, very different. It's sort of medieval, and it's a big mix. Let me get that on OBS. Oh, hold on, I got a little bit of fuckery to get it from Steam onto here. Paste in the browser, copy the image, then save. Slight quirk, but we'll get that there. It was a well of rice, by the way. Right, there we go. I got it saved. The rest is gonna be no time. There we go. There we go. Let's get it bigger for a bit. As this is probably going to be a fairly chill rest of the stream, by the way, because I am without a Jade, which which means I'm going to take it easy. I'm not going to take too many risks. There we go. There we go. So this is part of your D&D game. It is a high-quality fortune. A curious fortune. So it looks like it's going to be pretty wild, man. You just got all sorts going on here. If you've got snails with tentacles and, and people on the back of the thing, it looks like he's got a gun there, a crossbow or something. A curious fortune. An intriguing fortune. It goes to show that we might never really know. I would say Ancestor Smile. And honestly, some people will probably say, "Oh no, you don't use that. Don't use that." Yeah, it does give you a lot of shit, but if it's gonna ruin everything for you as well, you might as well get some good out of it. And it is. Ooh. And what was that? What was it put together with? Well, like which sort of tool generated it? A flail snail. Oh, I didn't notice that. I'll have to take another look at it. And you got a cannon on it. Gemini. Ah. That one is Google's one, I think, isn't it? And I'm guessing similar to the Amazing Grace, it kind of needed to sort of bit of work, really, sort of patching it together. It's a good fortune. It gives a good chi. Goes well with rice. Right, I am in need of a piss break. I will see where things stand on like dinner and that kind of thing. And depending on where they do will depend how much more I do. I'll probably try. Ooh, we got a Sunny Meadows challenge. It's going to be rough, but we'll see. I'll be back in 1 second. I must piss. well, people laugh at a lot of things before they, until they aren't so funny anymore. The snail tank is a formidable fortune, I'm sure. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Dinner maybe any moment, to be honest. I will do a little bit more, though. I'm gonna attempt a few of this challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere. Probably not, to be honest, but I'll give it a go. So 0 sanity. We've got normal speed, which is a blessing. We're not allowed flashlights. That's rough. The ghost is fast. Basically, it's a very fucky thing. No fuse box. It's broken. No voodoo items. It's gonna be rough. But here we go. Oh, I gotta start, yeah. Got another Coke, which I'm eager to open. There we go.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Go to the intel. Looks like this is going to...
On the bright side, it's all tier 3 equipment.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
On the bad side, those do not function. We'll use one of these for light. Livy. That's got to be a woman name, right? Livy? Not really a name I'm familiar with, but yeah, it sounds womanish. Which means we can cross out Banshee and Diane. Oh, I will. It goes well with rice. So I would consider it to be high quality. I mean, it's a grace. Yeah, an amazing grace at that. Right. And that'll allow me to see in the dark. We got... Actually, maybe I dropped the camera, because if I've got night vision, that kind of does the job of that. Although this will allow me to check for orbs. So we don't have any evidence type on this. Which again is rough. So it's purely going to be, it's kind of going to be locked, to be honest. It's purely going to be based on like how the ghost moves. If it moves in a standard way, then we're shit out of luck, because it could be anything. We're hoping for an obvious one that moves in a weird way. Like, okay, as an example, like a Diogen always knows where you are and it races towards you, and then it slows down. It's very unique the way it moves. Almost like a modern Fatal Frame in a way. Got these cameras and ghosts. They really should have somehow got a reference to it in there. So we're listening for them right now. No hunt yet. Okay. Sounded... I would call that kind of normal speed. Like, the other thing that throws you off is that they increase the speed of it on the difficulty. So that kind of throws you off a bit. But taking that into account, it's about normal. Which is not great, because that could just be anything. So, I'm gonna call it... Well, I'm gonna get out first. Okay. Dio would be a weird speed, so it's not that. Or that. Or probably not that. Or that. Obama, I'm not sure on. Actually, that could be that. Definitely not that. Or this. Which you can see now why it's better to have a speedy ghost, because then it could only be one of these fins, whereas right now it could be any of this. So, ooh. Oh wait, I've crossed out Banshee and Diane when that's clearly a woman's name, so I think it is. I'm gonna call it Diane. Actually, that's a weird speed. I'll call it a Banshee. Could be anything, right? I'm just taking a crapshoot.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Again, you kind of want a speedy backer one. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there'll be a lot of that. This one is a rough challenge. You haven't got any evidence type fins to narrow it down. You don't have any lights. You can't see. Yeah, gonna be a rough one. And ultimately, you kind of just want to get lucky. Ooh. I guess it would depend on the ace combat. And many other factors that I wouldn't really have the knowledge to do that. And there's some things I can do. Modding is not really, unless it's a very simple thing that like I have downloaded and used some mods before where it's pretty much like drop this in this folder, then it works. Anything beyond that is sadly, yeah, outside of what I can do. Right, okay. I'm gonna go 2 smudges, one of them. And again, I'm kind of just hoping to hear a super quick one. Or a really slow one. That works as well. High quality, Shadow. High quality. So this probably is going to be a shorter stream than usual. Like, could be cooled down at any moment. But that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't... Not everyone needs to be like a 6-hour long stream. Yeah, you would it would definitely be in better hands of you, because I know you've, well, I know you've done some stuff with the Fallout saves, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned back then that you've done a few things with mods. Maybe not, like, endless stuff, but some stuff. More than I have. Okay, the door didn't want to open, which probably meant a hunt had been going on. Right, where is this backer? We're listening for him on the mic. Oh, and actually, I said him. It is a woman again. That is, I would describe that as heroic shadow gaming. This is high quality. Ah. This is very interesting. What was the mod? I'm curious. Oh. Okay, the door's shut. That's definitely a hunt going on. Question is, where is it? And how quickly is it going? I can rule out a Dio right away because they would have sprinted straight to us. Their whole thing is that they always know where you are, and yeah, and this one clearly doesn't. So judging from the lack of hearing it, I would say it has to be far off to one of those sides. The Gauss rifle. I didn't realize you had it in that one as well. But the crank handle and box magazine sticking out the side were hideous. So I'm assuming you removed them from the model itself. This is good fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, I don't hear any sign of it there. Oh. Oh god, it's quite scary. Okay, let's just go back here, see if we hear it. And I do not. So that means it must be on the other side. What it is, we may never know, but we'll go and have a listen. You legitimately acquired a copy of Blender and learned how to 3D model just to remove the handle of a gun. This is a good fortune. You know, I go to great lengths. I have previously, usually I can't be asked these days, I have gone to great lengths to do quirky things, like, you know, stick a header into a video of Blender and stuff. But learning to 3D model just to remove the handle off a gun that sort of irked me is... that one-ups what I have done. I might do. This could be good feng shui. Yeah, if you could share it with me somehow. Okay, it's upstairs. I can tell by the arrow sign on the speaker. Sounds normal speed. Right, you want to smudge, yes? Oh, I'm gonna die! Shit! Oh dear. Okay, could literally be anything. We'll have a quick vote. Fuck it, we'll call... Oh, I didn't get to vote. Fuck. This is a great fortune. If you can just type in the email then, like, which which folder I drop it in. I can do that kind of thing. Dropping folder, job done. Beyond that is where things get a bit shaky for me. This is a really tough challenge.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of
Michelle. Okay, it's woman.
the recent investigators summoned here.
Which is actually of importance beyond me going woman, by the way, because that if it's a man, you can cross out two of them, namely those two. And we're just hoping to get lucky. If we hear one that moves really weird, then it's more distinctive. Forgot my lighter. Don't want to do that. Or you die, basically. You can't use your smudge. Right, who do we have this time? And where the fuck is it? Oh, it would appear to be over there. And not a million miles away from the sounds of it. Sounded pretty quick. Nothing crazy though. Oh, that's no problem. It's no problem. It'll be quite some time until I play through that anyway, because I've still got Fallout 3 to go through, and it's probably going to be a little while before I start that as well. I want to do some other games first, so there's no rush on that. Exactly, yeah. Okay, unfortunately in other news, that is just a crapshoot again. Could be anything. I know it's not a Dio because it hasn't run up to me, but that's about all I know. I might have to do something a bit more interesting than this because these are a bit buster, aren't they? We're just gonna call you a meh.
Welcome back.
No, Raiju. Wait, haven't we had two of them in a row? Okay, I'm not gonna stop just yet. Maybe I'm gonna do this, and if it's a crapshoot again, I'm gonna vote Raiju because I keep getting Raiju. I think I will.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
We
accordingly.
are coming up on my birthday and Greenman's birthday, which may goof around with some of the schedules a bit, but I don't think Saturday is gonna fall in that sort of time range, is it? I mean, that's only, say, Friday's the 15th, Saturday's the 16th. High quality. I got the 21st. Greenman's is the 23rd, I think. And so yours must be the 16th, I think. I swear someone else had a birthday around that as well. There's so many of them around May. Okay, let's give this a go again. If it turns out to just be like, you know, bog standard speed, I'm just going to go Raiju because I keep getting that. Oh, so you're in between. I'm 21st. He's 23rd, and you are in between at the 22nd. A curious fortune. Goes to show that we can have a really tell. Sounds pretty standard to me. I'm gonna call that a Raiju. I'll see if I can bump into it. Go! Well, doesn't matter if we die. There's no penalties there. It's
Welcome back.
And it was a Raiju! I knew something weird was going on. They kept giving me Raiju again and again and again. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just guess it's one of them. And yeah, I guess I should have clarified that as well. It doesn't matter if you die on challenge mode. As long as you get the ghost right, it still counts as a win. And when you do die, you're not losing any of your money, any of your gear. It's all just stuff that's provided for that mode. So that's why I'm a bit more reckless here. With that said, we have 1 out of 3. Suddenly, that's given me the incentive to go again.
Alright, we're here. Take a
I
look.
guess, yeah, the next stream along will be Fallout 2 on Saturday then.
We've had no reports of violence.
Sunday? I don't know. I've kind of been stalling a bit because I haven't really got another game ready yet. I did notice, by the way, that the PC version of Resident Evil 9, they actually added native support for motion controls with like the gyros and controllers. So that has piqued my interest. I also want to do Fatal Frame 2, Resident Evil 0. Although I noticed there's something really ass with Resident Evil 0 is that, I don't know why I didn't remember this, but you run with the B button, or circle I guess on a PlayStation controller. And that to me is really ass. I'm used to running with X or square. And it totally throws me off, so I might look for a way to somehow customize it to not do that, because I don't like that. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Sunday is up in the air. Tuesday is Silent Hill 2. And Thursday will probably be this. But yeah, as we get closer to like the Green Man's birthday, I know he has a couple of his own sort of, you know, special event streams, his own birthday streams coming up. So I might want to make some time for them. I am still looking out to see when those will be. But yeah, everything is a little up in the air. But I will say that Saturday, yeah, we're definitely getting Fallout 2 done. Other stuff kind of depends on Green Man's schedule, what I'll be doing on my own birthday, and also getting things ready as well. Yes, ever been dropped. So our ghost is going to be around there. What was the name? Jerry. Okay, that's useful. It not being a woman, we can cross out to him. Still gonna want to hear how it moves though, and okay. Well, not that, and not that. Not Revenant. Not this. Probably not that, and definitely not this. It sounds pretty scary. I don't know about this one. I don't like the sound of it. I run away, yes. Yep, I'm out. Fuck that. Yeah, it sounds angry. Speed-wise, kind of just sounds the same, so we have a no with this one. We can Grace really tell. Ooh. Who wants to play Ghost Roulette? Do we have any random guesses? Is anyone feeling lucky here? I've crossed out ones that it can't be. And actually, with that in mind, I don't think it's a Fae, because that would be quicker. That leaves a lot to pick, if anyway. Money on Demon. Often I do find I get demons when I'm like pissing about and not really playing it properly. So we will go Demon. There is no pressure here if you get it wrong, by the way. It's we're just crapping out any old guess. There's no real stakes. Runner up on Wraith. We have an Oni in the chat as well. What do we have?
Welcome back.
Oni!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Lucky guess, Latif. And you had somewhat of a tingling of an Oni as well. But this is just the way of the world of Ghost Roulette. You can have a tell. Okay. We try again. And maybe we get one that's a bit easier to hear. Well, it's not that I can't hear them, but like, you know, some of them move really in a really unique way.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Oni is not one of those. It moves pretty much like any other ghost. You can have a tell with it. We go gambling again. A ghost is woman. So Banshee and Diane are still on the cards. If you had a few evidence types, this would be much, much easier. Because then, you know, you can cross more and more out, but I guess that's kind of the whole point, really. It was a lucky guess. Goes well, the race. Maybe you should get a lottery ticket or something. very croaky. Bog standard speed. If anything, maybe a tiny bit on the slower side. A tiny, tiny bit, though. That's leading me to think twins. Because there's not many that are like... Usually, if they're varied in speed, it's a big variation. Like, they'll be really slow or really quick. There's not many that are like just a little bit below like that. I'm calling that twins. Although, again, anyone is welcome to take their bets as well. I'll cross out what it can't be. You need to check it, Latif. you may well... Your luck may be in. So, yeah, there are some I can cross out. Like, based on the speed, it isn't going to be a Dio, a Dian, a Moroi, a Revenant, a Fae. Probably not a hand 2 either. I'm going to call it twins. And, yeah. Here we go. Bit of a long shot, but it might be.
Welcome back.
Ah, mimic.
Job's ready for you.
Could have been mimicking twins. Okay, we will have more Ghost Roulette coming up.
Alright, we're
Are
here.
you on any
Take the
cameras?
equipment and prepare accordingly before
My
starting
cameras
the
have not
investigation.
loaded. Margaret Shipman.
Linked to a cursed object. Don't
It's Woman. On any cameras? No. Okay. Okay, where the backer? We can tell when it starts hunting by when this door locks. So generally when it hunts, the exit will lock. And in a really big map like this, sometimes a few other doors lock too. Heather 6 has gone dark. Right. Wherever you are, you need to start the hunt so we can hear you. And find you. And listen to your footsteps. It's taken its time. A curious fortune. Exactly. Thermal cat. It's a high quality emoji, but it's a little niche in its use cases. Now, why isn't this hunting? The only ghost that I'm thinking has a reason it can't hunt would be... Oh. Have a mind. Okay, the hunt is going on. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Fuck off. It was. It can be difficult to tell from the sounds. There's not always. Sometimes the sounds can hint at what it is. Not always. Terrifying fortune. Also, it haunted around here, so I want to get the hell out of here. It was moving quite quickly. Felt a tiny bit faster than before, maybe. I was just barely able to spot somewhere to hide. So it came from behind me, which meant... And I would have been about here in this sort of corner near that door. So it must have come from around there, maybe? Or here-ish? I did notice it took a little while to hunt. Could possibly be an Onryo, and maybe it had to blow out those candles. But then, if I check the chapel, we still have plenty of candles lit, so probably not that. Kind of leaning toward... I don't know why I'm thinking Raiju. Okay, do we have any... We have our next round of Ghost Roulette. What are our guesses? I don't think it's a Dian. Or a Moroi, that'd be really quick. But yeah, I'll cross out the ones we know it. Can't really be... Oh no, it doesn't have to be educated. This is Ghost Roulette. This is not. This isn't me asking for help as such. It's just Ghost Roulette. I'm just curious. We'll call it. We'll call it Raiju, but there's could be one of the that is also true. That could be a Banshee. Or a Dian, although a Dian has a funny sort of speed. It goes slowly when you're not moving and fast when you are. Okay, we will vote Banshee. Could be any old thing, though. Really, unless you get an obvious one, you kind of need a bit more to go on. Ah, Mimic.
Job's ready for you.
We had that before, didn't we? We did. You know what? I'm just going to play again and immediately vote Mimic. I'm not even going to head in there. I'm just going to open the door and close it and vote Mimic. Or maybe I'll go into trick... No, I'm not even going to do that. I don't think it's meant to get stuck on the one you had last time, but that's 2 Mimics in a row. Okay, Mimic or Raiju? I'm thinking Mimic here. Because it seems to... It's not meant to get stuck on ghost types, but it seems to be doing that. No. Not today. Not today. It's unfortunate as well, because that's one of the speedy ones that I'd be able to know, that's, that crosses out a lot of them. But, shit happens. Terrible fortune, though. Terrible fortune. Ancestor Cry. Kenneth. Okay. I've never heard of a girl called Kenneth, so we can cross out the women ones. Ooh, that's a bit nasty on the eyes when you're in the light. The best one you can get would be a Dio, because that always knows where you are and it goes towards you incredibly quickly. So you can pretty much instantly tell, like, that's a Dio. Ah, it's good feng shui. Ancestor smile. Okay, I thought I heard something being dropped, which probably means it's here. We wait for a hunt. High quality, Daniel. High quality. Daniel Heather. Daniel Grace. Dogfights in space sounds like a good fortune. A Venator would also be a good fortune. Okay, I don't hear it there, which I thought I had, but... Okay, it's a particularly creepy sounding one. Standard speed. I heard a pot being dropped. That immediately struck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, not much time here. Ooh. Okay. Fuck, it could be anything.
Welcome back.
Ah,
Job's ready for you.
no, vanilla ghost. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Again, if my own gear was at risk here, I would be playing this way more safely. But, these are all pretty much throwaway, just while I wait for dinner to arrive. Oh my god. Jan Wilson. Woman. Okay. I heard a door shut. Possible Ure. They like to shut doors. I never really know, Daniel. I can never really tell. Okay, there's two fins here. The place isn't that far off because I heard it. It seemed to be downstairs. And it shut a door right away. Which isn't a guarantee, but my immediate thinking is Yuri. Now it's gone quiet. But we'll hear it hunt. I may have to shut my mouth when it hunts, or it might hear where I am. Okay, what the heather? Where is the hunt? See, we start at 0 sanity on this challenge, so should be any moment now. Maybe it's already done it. No, we can toggle the lights, which you can't do in a hunt. Oh, now we got one. Right, I don't hear it. Which is weird because I did hear a door shut. So maybe it roamed towards me? Rice and Coke would be a brilliant dinner. A great fortune. Okay, so I definitely heard a door shut, which made me think it was in the area, but it wasn't. Which is making me think it either teleported, which would be a rave, or it sort of roamed towards me. I'd like to hear it in a hunt again. Sounded standard speed, but it was hard to say. I'm going to vote Wraith for now. Because it being over there, I would not have heard it from all the way over at the start, I don't think. Standards, it sounds quick, but we're on a hard difficulty, so... Not you. Not you. Or you. Or you. Or you. I don't know, that's about all. I'm feeling Wraith. But I'm also feeling Ure because it slammed the door. And then another part of me is thinking of Poltergeist because it's throwing everything everywhere. I'm gonna go Wraith. Although, if anyone wants to play Ghost Roulette, those are your options there, but it's kind of a crapshoot, really. So I'm gonna say Wraith. Mimic.
Welcome back.
Shade. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and I acknowledge, by the way, that this isn't the most entertaining viewing. It's just random stabs in the dark. But I got dinner any minute, so I don't want to get into anything too involved.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
And this really is the thing where you're kind of going to have a few guesses on. Okay, we got Woman.
reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
If we're lucky, we get a speedy marker and then we can really narrow it down. Like that one. Okay. I don't know how well you could tell that on the stream, but that was going about 1,000,000 miles an hour. So we definitely got a fast one, which allows us to cross off a whole ton of them. It's not going to be a Wraith. It's not going to be a Phantom. I don't think it can be a Jinn, or a Galio, a Yurei, a Yokai, a Shade, a Spirit, for Twins, a Poltergeist, Oni, Onryo, Ake. See where I'm going here? We can cross out a lot of them. Now, a Dio would know where I am, and that didn't. So it can't be a Dio. It will not know, which I've been meaning to ask you when you came in. Oh, not that. Excuse me. How is Phasmo running through... Sorry, not Phasmo. I always mix up the names of Subnautica and Phasmophobia. They're kind of similar-ish, I guess, but yeah. How is Subnautica running for you? Because I saw the spec requirements are a bit steep. They want a pretty good CPU. They want a minimum of a 3070 for the recommended graphics. So I'm thinking my fins might be a little bit behind. So I am, I'm curious how it runs for you. I know you've got a better cut. You've got like a 3090 though, haven't you? But I don't know what CPU and other stuff you've got. Oh! High quality, Fredo. High quality. So a Raiju, it probably would be a bit slower than that if it was a Raiju. A Moroi is a very real possibility, especially since we had one last time. 5500 CPU. Okay, we should be pretty much matched on the CPU then. So if it runs well on that, then I know my CPU probably isn't an issue. GPU though, I'm quite, you got a 3090, I've got a 3060. It can't be a demon. Demons don't sound like that. They move at a slower speed. Same for a Banshee. Let's see. These throw me a bit, Cormos and Aswan, because these are brand new and I have no idea how they move. Oh, it won't be a Revenant as well, because a Revenant will it will go very slowly until it finds you, then it speeds up. Now that was just straight up going like really quick, so it can't be a Revenant. There we go. It's pretty cool. It's high quality. So while I leave that there, I'm going to cross out Revenant. That leaves Faye, Mimic, Roy, Obama, Diane. A Diane would also be slow while you're staying still. And that was not slow, so it's not that. I'm thinking Moroi myself. A Hantu would kind of vary a bit. It goes at a slow speed, and then when it goes in a cold place, it goes quick. That was just going 100 miles an hour everywhere, so probably not that. Oh, I just got the... oh, wow. That is I just got the what do you call it? The Steam notification for those playing Subnautica 2. Very good fortune. Okay, we shrink down the Grace. Just a terrible fortune, but these fins must be done. Back into the game. I think I gotta call that Moroi. I would like one thing with the Fae, that will slow down the older it gets if you can spend some time in a ghost room. which is difficult to do because it's hard to reach that alive. So ideally, I'd like to check that, but it's a little... I could check for ghost orbs, and I think I'm going to. So we're gonna go balls out and try and get a camera in there. High quality, Fredo. High quality. Fredo have her. Fredo have her. Okay, I think it was coming from downstairs. If we see ghost orbs, that gives it away as a mimic, because those have to leave them. But it's actually upstairs. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. Give me my book. Give me my book. Am I right? Oh, my God. Oh. Please be am I right? It's am I right? Hey. No, that is not a rip. It's okay if we die. We got the ghost right, which is the big thing there. If it was a normal game, then it would be a problem because I'd lose a lot of money and my gear. But this is all gear that's provided for us. And we got it right. Okay, this is good. You do. It is a great fortune, a grace fortune. So now... Oh, it's been a bit weird. Oh, fucking hell. I've been doing it on... It says restricted. I thought we were meant to do it on a large one. Oh, no. I was going to say we're 2/3 of the way through. We got to do it on restricted. Oh, I feel like a baka now. Oh, well. But you see how we're going with that. Okay. Baka. See, they're right near each other, and you could easily miss out that bit. Terrible. We have a restricted oof here. I guess on the bright side, it's a smaller map. I don't know if that's a bright side, though, because there's less places to hide.
Equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel.
Well.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of spies.
Oh my God.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh my God. Well, I'm screenshotting that. Right. There we go. Oh my God. What a shocking moment. We might have a heather here. In fact, we do have a heather. Okay. We're gonna get this, that, and you. I did. A terrifying fortune. $70 frames per second at 1080 and medium settings. So that sounds good, and for Freddle that definitely is good. Like, hey, 70 frames, that's great. But like, he's on a 3090, which is a fair whack ahead of how much VRAM does a 3090 have again? I think it's like something pretty big, isn't it? Like, definitely more than a 3060. So yeah. So could I expect 60? Probably not at medium settings. I'd probably be more like, ooh. Oh! Oh, I thought you were on a 3090. See, if I was thinking like a 3090 24 GB of VRAM, it's like double my card. What does a 3070 have? And how much faster is it than a 3060? I would guess that a 3070 is not a million miles ahead of a 60, just by the numbering. But I am very uneducated on this stuff. Now, the downside on this map is that it's smaller, because it could be right close to me. Oh, okay, so less VRAM, but faster. Okay, I did see what I meant about that being a downside. It didn't get very long to react. We're gonna call you a Raiju. Oh, it's a spirit. Wow, I wish I had got the map right before. We'd be like 2/3 of the way in by now if it was for that. See, this is the problem, because before you have a huge wide open, it could be anywhere. So chances are it would spawn way off and you'd be pretty safe for the most part. Because we're on a small version, it can only be in a... Well, yeah, pretty close. Well, we were killed by the Heather. But yeah, GPUs, yeah, so I guess that would probably even out to like roughly similar-ish. A bit faster, a bit less VRAM, so a kind of give or take. And his CPU is basically the same, I think. He's got a 5500, I've got a 56, so same kind of thing. I was heathered. Terrible fortune. So if he's getting 70 on medium, that's actually much better than I thought. I was expecting to like have a really ass frame rate, to be honest. But that sounds... Okay, moderate speed, maybe a tiny bit on the slow side. Ooh, sorry about that. There's a bell in there and it can kind of knock it over. Also, 1080. So that's native 1080 as well. So if needed, I could always put it on quality DLSS, which is, just a tiny bit of upscaling, which helps the performance. Because Silent Hill 2, I had to do that, and I still don't get like a stable 60. This is sounding promising, though. Same amount of RAM. Okay, same amount of RAM. Slightly worse CPU, slightly better GPU. Give or take, it's a pretty close setup. Ah. Okay, so that was mildly slow, I think. I'm taking a complete guess here. It's twins or spirit, isn't it? I'm gonna say twins. Fuck it. We go. Again, this is just sort of raw luck, really. There we go. And I say it was raw luck, but I did go for that because I noticed, that sounds a tiny bit on the slow side. And with the twins, you've got one that's a tiny bit quick and one that's a tiny bit slow. Okay, but we got one. 2 left to go. Hopefully we get an easier one though. Like a Dio that just races to you, or a what do you call it? A Revenant that's kind of slow and quick. We got a Robert Dexter. Don't see anything on the cameras. Okay, so he's got it on that, so I can't rely on that to get me out of the... Yeah, it's a boost my frame rate. This will protect us from a hunt. Won't stop us getting killed, but... Oh, dead. I'm gonna say spirit if I can. Yeah, spirit. Oh, it made a beep. Oh. Wait, twins again? Okay. You see that. Oh my god. Well, it had the same vision as you then. This is a 1080 native. I would share it with stream, but it's quite awkward because I gotta, do a little bit of song and dance to get it there. But it's high quality. Now I know what a 1080 native looks like. That is the native people of the 1080 tribe. Oh, I almost picked the wrong map. High quality, Jade. High quality. Shit, I don't suppose you would be okay to, like... No, I can't ask it. Ooh. I've got, like... So the really Baka thing is, I got 2 of these done. I was like, yay, I'm like 2/3 of the way through. Then I realized that I was meant to do it on restricted and not the full size map. Baka. So we've switched to restricted. I've done one of them. Oh yeah, that's all good. I figured I may as well check. I'll probably be wrapping up fairly early today, but yeah, we are. Let's see. Oh wow, it looks good. Well, I guess that is Unreal's strong point, really, is that it makes pretty looking games. They just kind of run like ass is all, but from the sounds of it, this is running okay enough, which is a good fortune. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade is free heavens. Jade is a grace as well. Many fins. Okay, Robert. So not woman. Oh. What's that about the Aswan then? Also, personally, I don't think you should read as much into them because, like, you know, it kind of takes away things to find for yourself. But I am curious now. What was the really dangerous thing testing? Is it like you can't put down salt or you can't put down this or that? I'm just surprised that we got 2 new ghosts already. Also, I've had another notification that Fredo is playing Subnautica 2. It will always end a hunt the moment it enters an official hiding spot a player is currently in. It will always end a hunt. Is that good? Or is it like it starts up the hunt the moment it's in your hiding place? Or I don't know how people have figured that out already. High quality. Okay, I don't know about all you, but that sounds speedy Barker to me. Also, I just got called, so I'm going to wrap this up after this one, I'm afraid. Yeah, that was Speedy Barker. So that would be a great fortune if it was the Aswan, because then you're basically, you don't ever leave that hiding space. Unless maybe it lagged and it sort of touched you before it registered as being in there. I could see that being a thing. That is a great fortune, Freddle. Okay, you have alleviated some of my concerns now. The only problem for me now is that the hunter is on PlayStation. And so he can't be there. And the hunter really helped me out a lot in Subnautica Below Zero. Which makes it, you know, I can't really play without him. So I probably have to wait, I'm afraid. Wouldn't feel right. But it is good to know that it looks good and it runs well. Very good. So I'm crossing out all the standard speed ones. A Raiju would be standard speed unless I had light stuff near it. It wasn't that. That would be slow. Okay, Faye, Obama, Maroi, Hantu, Mimic, Aswan. Unfortunately, since I've been called, I don't want a cold dinner, so I don't want to spend too long here. Any guesses, everyone? Any ghost roulette? Well, while I wait on that, I will say, by the way, next stream is on Saturday, Fallout 2. Sunday is undetermined. I need to figure out what game I'm doing, when the Green Man's streams are going to be, because he's going to have a few birthday streams. Tuesday, again, going forward, I kind of need to figure that stuff out. And my birthday will be soon as well, on the 21st. So I have a few things to figure out there. So I'll just say that the next stream I can guarantee is Fallout 2. And that will be on Saturday. I think a hand 2 would probably be a bit... Although then again, the power is cut, so it could go really quickly, couldn't it? It was definitely fast. Also high quality, Fredo. Fredo have it. Fredo have it. Ooh, plenty of options here. I think I have to give it to Jade because she's, it's the most educated guess. Although we're all kind of just stabbing in the dark here. I'm going to call it a Faye. I must go and eat. And yeah, next guaranteed stream is Fallout 2 on Saturday. I will keep you all in the know? In the loop. Yeah, I will keep you all in the loop with community posts and that kind of thing. But I haven't really figured out what's going to be like in the days ahead. All I know is that Saturday is Fallout 2. Yeah, could have been anything really. Well, with that, I'm going to say thanks for being here, everyone. I'm sorry I can't be here longer, but I'm hungry, and there's dinner. So, I will see you all around, and until next time.